Hold on. Alrighty, we're back. Hi everybody. So this is what I'm doing today. I am going to take some of the art that we've been doing, and as you can notice, I'm going to make a couple thumbnails. That way I can reuse them over and over on my digital art projects. So today we're going to have a lesson in how to make digital art or digital emotes, or I'm sorry, how to make thumbnails in CSP. So as you can see, this is one I did this morning while watching Crafty's stream. Watching another streamer. It turned out pretty good for what I had. There are quite a few different pieces to it. I took an existing emote that I drew. I attached it onto this thumbnail size. I then took text. As you can see, there's text in red and then black behind it. So I did that twice. There's two different blocks there. So there's 4 elements there. And then I put my logo on the bottom. And with that logo, I did my... then outlined it in black. So, and then you have to layer everything properly so that when you do the watercolor behind it, it fits nicely behind the items. However, as you can notice around the emote, it won't necessarily go behind the items because I didn't use a transparent background, which we'll do on the second take of this. But yeah, so we're gonna give that a go and walk you guys through that today, and everybody will have a good time. Hey, Yummy, what's going on? How are you? Other than the lack of an appointment today. So what do you think? This was my first thumbnail that I did today in this program that I'm using. So it's all without template programs like everybody uses, what is it? Canva and Snappa and Kittle, I think. I did this in Clip Studio Paint. Oh, nice. You're talking in Minecraft, right? Not like a local community project. Yeah, for a thumbnail, it's pretty good. We're going to use it as a template, but first we need to make a new 1280 by 700, and we're using 300 dp resolution. Yeah, I don't need to go much bigger than that, which gives us the canvas size, which we're working on. Now we need to pick an image that we like. So when we looked at our images, yeah, what's my second cutest emote? That's what I got to figure out here. I mean, I could do one with the frog girl. I could do one with the uwu monkey. I can do one with the chicken. I do Abigail too. Where's that frog girl? Like I can do this one. Or I can do this uwu monkey. Now let's do the uwu monkey actually. We'll use this one first. Alright, so one thing we have to do to get this ready. I have to get rid of this background so it's a transparent background. And unfortunately the way I did, some of the effects were linked into the background. So it's just, so we're going to lose the sparkle effect unless I take sparkle effect and tank it. No, I can't do that. If I unlink it, Need a smear. Alright, so we'll have to do it like this. And then we'll have to export this as a single layer. And we're going to export it as a PNG. And we're going to call it the uwu PNG. Uwu, let's see, uwu for thumb. That's called thumb. Uwu thumb. We're going to do the same output as normal. Okay. Then I'm going to open the PNG separate. I'm going to copy the clipboard, the monkey. I'm going to go back to my illustration. And I am now going to paste this into a layer. I'm going to move up to the line level. So I have this monkey that's now tattooed in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move him because he's cropped. The way he's cropped, I'm going to move him to the bottom of the page. And we'll put our logos and stuff at the top. So this is how you take an emote. Oh, it's Molly. Oh my God. Are you back from your trip? How are you? God, you missed a lot I got to show you, huh? Are you still on your vacation? So we're going to put this uwu monkey at the bottom of this page. Yeah, he looks good right there. And that's going to be the start of our thumbnail. Oh, nice. Oh, look, she's back and she came running to us. Oh, she's in trouble now. Oh, the drama. The joy. And you probably got a really nice tan too. Oh, you did. You got them. Do they fit? Hopefully they fit because they might be a little large. I can always make smaller ones, but. So this is what I'm doing. I'm glad you like them. Oh, I guess you didn't see this picture either. So while you were away, we were busy. I mean, we did art a lot. We were busy doing emotes, and I drew a lot of the Stardew characters. So I don't remember which the last one you saw was. We'll have to go through them all though. Actually, let me pull them all up. Abigail was the last one. Oh wow, okay, that's a long time ago. So this is the last one you saw, was Abigail. All right then. So after Abigail, we did Elliot. Oh yeah, the Seb sketch. I haven't finished Seb. I don't like something about it. I'm going to change it. Yes. So this one we did was Elliot. Okay. After Elliot. Oh boy, remind me of the order here. Did I do the warrior girl before? Yes, I think I did this one, which was to represent Haley. Didn't necessarily like it, but did like it. But we'll redo it because it doesn't fit the other sides. Like I want to get the entire body on the page. But we did this one. I'm going to redo Haley because I'm going to redo Haley, Leah, and I did Maru, I think. Yeah, here was the Seb one I was working on. We didn't finish it because I moved it up and I want to make some adjustments. Besides the fact he's too pale and too creepy looking. We'll fix that one. Okay, you like Elliot. That's good. And my favorite one we did was Emily. I love her face. It turned out like I'll never duplicate it, but her face is like perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna make Haley in the same model as the others, because I don't want to draw a whole series of them and then oh, that's fine. You guys must be raining down there too. It's kind of funny because where I used to work, it would if it was raining, the internet would go to crap. Then after, let's see, I did Leah next, right? Yummy, I think. Which I want to fix. I don't like her hair, so I'm going to redo parts of her. Then I did Leah. I didn't like the hair. Liked the figure, didn't like the hair. I'm gonna fix her a little bit. I had a hard time figuring something out, but oh, wow, okay. And then after Leah was Penny and then Maru, right? Yeah, so here's Penny. This is the bad version of Penny. I'm going to show the first one because I screwed it up, but I redrew it. So this was the bad version of Penny that I hated. And this was the one I've been using in clips discussing mistakes because it's proportionally wrong. There's a lot of mistakes in the body placement of parts, which gives us kind of Down syndrome effect. And we used it as a case study in one of the videos. So I redrew her after I did Maru. I'll show Maru really quick. This was another one we had to adjust and fix because of the legs. Because it was something trying to position legs kind of somewhat behind you. So they turned out kind of funny, but she turned out okay. She probably got a Windows update or a Google update that needs to happen. And then we fixed Penny, and then new and improved Penny, which turned out really cute. She turned out really cute. I like her face, like her hair too. And then after that, did I start another one or did we moved on to a different thing? We're playing Minecraft a bit. I gotta put these all in a folder together instead of folder all the rest of the stuff. No, I think that was it because the only one left I have to do is Haley again, and I need to redo Leah, and then I'll have all the female characters out of the way. And then I gotta turn around and do all the guys. I have an idea for Haley, but I don't. This is probably more the model I'm going to do, smaller. I want to get her all on a page. Yeah, it's going to be tricky. But Elliot turned out nice. And Emily was great. And Penny and Emily both faces turned out very well. Notice Penny's got an eye offset there, slightly. If you look at it so many times, you find mistakes. And she'll be back. All right, so back to what we were doing while she gets her internet fixed. So thumbnail. So now we have this thumbnail. And the background layer will all depend on whatever. Oh, I wonder if I can take this element. Oh, it's not gonna let me grab the whole thing, are you? I'm gonna copy this tab. think if I just... Problem is grabbing everything else I don't want it to. Why not? I'll do. Let's see. Let's see if I can grab just this element. Ah, it's not gonna let me do it. Alright, so they're gonna make me do it the hard way. Alright. Let me go back over here, back that up. It's not gonna let me do it. Because I like that. Alright, so we're gonna take our PNG that I actually have saved. In one of my other folders with logos, I'm gonna copy this logo. We're going to go back to the illustration that we're doing. We're going to add another layer. We're going to paste this in here. And of course, this was originally done on black. So the problem is, like, it depends on, here's a good example too. The whole background of that image is black. So if it was below the monkey, see how the layering does something weird there? Right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill this whole thing transparent, I think. Oops. We're going to move it to the top here. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to take our magic wand, grab the whole image. Wait, hold on. First I need to hide the monkey. I'm going to invert the selection. I'm going to expand it by 12, I think. Then I'm going to take the black fill tool and fill in all the gaps. Like so. And I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it covers the A there. Hold on. Try that again. I don't know why it's covering the A. Grab your magic wand, grab your thing. Invert the selection. Expand it by, we'll start with 6. 6 is probably safe. See, there's a gap right there. Grab your fill tool, fill it in black. Oops. Expand it one more time by 6. All right, we're gonna say okay. See if I can fix it with the eraser. I don't know what it's doing here. Let me eraser it. Oh wow, it's going to actually delete my... That didn't happen on the last one. Well, you know what I should do? I should do it... Hold on, let's do this then. Let's add a color layer. Let's do it on the color layer. Okay, you're not going to grab the whole thing or what? All right. I don't know why it's not working. Grab the whole thing. There we go. Invert the selection. Widen it by 12. I will read chat in 1 second. I'm sorry I'm behind here. Fill. Leave it alone because it's on its own layer. Marker. Fill in that spot. Fill in any other gaps. Nope, it filled it all behind. Oh, there's a gap. Alright. Bring back your monkey. There's my monkey. Alright, let's go back to read chat. Sorry, I was slipping there. He's been a busy refresher. Molly likes them. You don't want to lose the hearts. No. Okay, so Molly will be back in a little while. She's going to take off to finish working on so she can restart. And Yummy's watching and learning. All right, so there's our logo. We added it. Now the problem is that logo is not connected to that layer. So if I put it underneath the layer and I link the two together, I think it'll do that, right? If I put it on top of the layer and do that, it'll do that. So it's going to sit underneath the layer, and if I resize one, I have to resize both because it's not conducive to this. But what I could do, I think I can merge these two layers, and hopefully they stay correct. Okay, so now it's one logo, one layer. And so now if I click on this to resize it, I should be able to make this thing bigger. Yeah, black stays. All right, so we have our logo. We're gonna cancel. So, all right, and we have our ooh monkey. Now, that's the first step. So you have an image that you did as a PNG. You pasted it to your new canvas. You did the same thing with a JPEG. And you pasted it to a canvas. Then I cropped it, edited it, and whatever. So then, if I go to this color layer, which I don't have one, and I add a new layer, and I fill, we're going to say, what's a good color? Maybe a purple, a pink. See what happens is because of that monkey has a non-transparent background, which that really screws me up. Let me see if I can copy. Let me go back to that monkey. See if I can save this properly as transparent. I turned off the sketch layer, turned off the paper layer. File, export single layer, PNG. Ooh, thumb. Yes, I know it exists. I'm going to replace it. Now, is there a thumb? Is there a transparency? It's supposed to be transparent. Maybe I do have to leave this transparency on. Oh, maybe the paper has to be transparent. Can't make the paper transparent. The paper is always going to be white. So if I turn off the paper, though, the transparency should be there. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. I got a boo-boo. Hello, Yummy. That's what I did. File, export single layer PNG, move thumb. Yes, I'm going to replace it. Now there's supposed to be a process down here where there's a paper side. What? Oh, okay, hold on. So select File, New, no paper color. Well, that's not what I want to do though. I want to export it that way.
Young Froglegs just redeemed Hydrate.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, I lowered the price of the TTS, my message. So it's cheaper to everybody. Instead of 1,000, it seemed kind of high. Because it does grab my attention if used properly. See, I don't like how it did that at all. See, I don't like how it did that. Because it got rid of my transparent layer when I guess I could just fill it in like so. Oh man, what is it doing there? Maybe the Ooh Monkey's a bad image to use. Let's try a different image. Wow, that's not supposed to stay there. Alright, we're going to pick a different image. Let's take the frog girl. Let me see how this one's created. And gold's kind of nice too. So let's file, export. This is going to be frog girl for the thumb. I'll go back over here and open the frog girl because man, I'm totally screwing this up live on camera. Copy to clipboard. Ah, she's still cute. Now if I fill this in, why is my, oops. My fill seems to be taking so much of the, why is the fill, oh, refer to other layers. Enclose and fill. Well, you know what I'll do? Hold on, let me build it first, and then I'll combine everything together into one layer. Because it's not allowing me to fill in. Alright. So then we're going to click on text, add a text block here. I'm going to turn this paper back on so you can see it. And we're going to pick, let's see here. We're going to do digital art. You know, we're not using that color. Now, we're going to change the text Do something more, what, Times New Roman? Gotta highlight the whole text. Is there any text you like? Okay, thank you, Karen. What do I consider improper with the monkey? Well, we can back up. Is that what you're talking about? Let me put the monkey back here. Problem is when I filled the monkey, it erases. Well, that time it actually worked. Okay, if I fill the monkey on the monkey page, it keeps the layer. That's what its problem. Never mind. So the monkey's fine. What do you mean no TTS? That works. I lowered the price. Viewer rewards, channel points. TTS is 150 now. What do you mean no? What do you mean no TTS? Oh, no. Right. If used properly, TTS can get my message because I'm too focused on something. That's fine. I lowered the price for the regulars who talk to me. That way it's okay. But I'm afraid that it's going to get used improperly with you get random people. You know, because I had it at like 1,000, right? Well, what's improper use of TTS? Something that would break my family-friendly status. Obviously. Things that would get you banned, that kind of thing. So we're going to add text blocks. And we're going to type in digital art. Right? Oops. Digital ARP in Cincinnati. All right. So there's our thing. I don't like that font. So we're going to come in here. We're going to pick a new font. About Times Roman Italic. That's kind of cool. You like that font? Is that font okay? Do you like that font? Or should it be something more fancy? All right, so this is just the example. So we're going to do this. Digital art and emotes. So, you want something more fancy? You got to pick something that's fancy. Okay. All right, let's see what we have. Something more fancy. How about... See, the problem is you can't really do scripts because people can't read them. You could do like a regular stencil, but that'd be too military. There's a print font. I'm gonna have a salad tonight for supper. And a piece of chicken, hopefully. Ink-free regular. Let's see, what's that one? That's kind of different. How about Georgia italic? Oh no, it's just plain. How fancy are we talking? Franklin script? No, people can't read that. Oh, that's freestyle script. You got to remember, most of these are thumbnails too. They're not going to be very big. Yeah, I'm going to find a different one. California Facebook irregular. Bookman Old Style is one of my favorite. Just a plain bookended antique italic. Baskerville is always cool. We use arrow on. Oh, I didn't remember that I used a Libro. I'll just use the Libro one that I use on the other one because that's pretty. Iwata Antic. Nope. This is the one I downloaded today, this Libro one. I like this one, this digital art one is in the Times New Roman Italic. Yeah, let's use Times New Roman Italic for this example. Or wait a minute. Oh, too plain. Yeah, we'll just do that for example. All right. So now the question is color, right? Do we like that color? If we don't like that color, like what color you're gonna make your background, you kind of need to know those things. I kind of wanted to use, like on this previous one, I did a light blue background with watercolor, which I'm going to do again on this one. Oh, we'll make it have the effects. Don't worry about that. And then, so I kind of want to do, why don't we do the print in a, we'll do, if we're going to do the background in a, we'll do the background in a rosy color, I guess, or an orange. We'll do background in kind of an orange color. So let's take this text. Let's make it, well, blue you can't see. You gotta watch out for red-green color blindness too. And blue is usually for hyperlink. So let's make it a purple. Nice deep purple. Of course, they're not the same color. I'm not gonna be able to get the same color. Well, that's actually not bad though. A little slightly off color. Gonna give it a kind of an artsy look. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. Then you're gonna copy the text and paste it again. You're just gonna basically duplicate the page, right? You're gonna come over here, duplicate the layer. Right, we're gonna put it below the one we were just doing. We are then gonna change the layer to black. Hit OK. And then when you move it, you have a black layer behind it. And you can kind of set it wherever you want, right? And so it creates that shadow effect. Well, you want your bright color. I mean, it depends. Like, it depends on where you want it, right? Like, if you want the black, you want it to be black text, put the black on top. the purple background. It really depends on what you want to do. You have to put whatever layer underneath one another. Right? To create that shadow. And then the distance of it has a shadow. A lot of software has that already. Like I think if I add an edge, see how it does that? Like I can create and move it, but it puts this white border around it, which I don't want. The other thing is you can make the text circular, you can scale. I don't want to do it. I don't want it vertical. I kind of want to control the process myself. So we did that way. So look, the same thing. We're going to duplicate this emote layer. I'm sorry, I did the wrong thing there. I'm going to duplicate this word emote, and I'm going to fill it in black. Right? I'm going to move it underneath the other layer. I'm going to slightly move the black layer in the same direction as I did the top one, and then it creates your word, right? So now you have digital art emotes. Now, for the background, we can color the entire background. And I'm just going to use a really light pink as an example here, just to show you. And when we get the fill bucket, when our colors, make a color layer and fill it. Where's the fill bucket? Oh, I remember what happened. Hold on. We have to fill this. Where's the actual layer? What is this layer? Why am I not on the fill bucket? And see what it did there? It kind of did something funny where it got rid of the black background. So in this situation, I didn't merge the layers yet. So I need to do that first. I need to take these additional layers. Okay, first I need to make sure, before I combine them, I need to make sure that this is the way I want it, right? So for example, I can go into the monkey layer and just highlight the monkey parts, which I don't like what it did there because I don't want it to, I just want it to do the unfilled for only the editing layer, right? So I only want to do that. Right? And then I want to go into the word layer and just do this. So the whole thing is now pink. Except for this one little line right here. I don't know why that line is there. Wow. That's kind of weird. There's a line right there. Like, why is that? Oh, it's on the monkey layer. There's a really thin white line. Right here, there we go. I can fill in the gaps. Alright, so if we were going to do that on pink, which I'm not going to leave it pink because I can't stand that color. But that's what it would be like. So I'm going to change that color to something in the kind of, I don't know, what color would be kind of cool? Or, oh, we said orange. We're going to do like a really pale orange color. Yeah, see, the orange kind of makes the digital art stand out, so we'll do orange. That's kind of nice. What do you think? What do you think, Yum? Had a muffin today. 2-minute ad break. I'm gonna drop this down. So well, yeah. Well, thank you, Karen. So now, like the other one, we'll add a nice watercolor layer behind it. And it may not go under the effect of the monkey square. We'll have to figure that out when we get there. So we're going to pick our watercolor brush, which we're using a watercolor splash. I'm going to first start with the bright green splash. And see if you do that. Hold on, that actually spams. That cross into the word? Yeah, I don't want it. Now, why is that not showing? Oh, because I didn't make that a reference layer. Well, no, because I colored it in that layer. Shoot. All right, so we're gonna actually have to do it on this layer. We're gonna have to do it down here. All right. We'll add a little watercolor splash at the bottom. If I splash at the top, it's gonna cross into the name, and that I don't want to do because I can't erase it. Actually, hold on. No, I'm wrong. I can. Why don't I add a layer on top of this? And then I'll just do this, and I think I can erase it off the top. Hold on, let me check. Testing. This is a test. Yeah, I can erase it off the top. But if I'm going to do that, then it's no point anyway. So let me do it the other way. Can't do it the other way because I filled in the background. So I see what the problem is. So if I unfill this background really quick, hold on. Let's unfill the background really quick. I'm going to test something. So that color splash is on this layer. Nope. Where's that color splash? Here. Oh, sure. Now you work. Seriously, man? You didn't work 2 seconds ago, you piece of junk. It's hilarious. All right. So now it works. So first, we're going to go in and we're going to color. Go back to my orange. Pick my background. Fill it. Filled the whole thing and it filled it properly. Wow, sometimes I hate that. Yeah, I'm doing the background as a separate layer right now. I hate the way that works. Now I'm going to add the layer. It wouldn't do it a second ago until I recreated a new layer. The other method, it was like one layer method not working for some reason. All right. So now the color is on its own layer, so I can toggle color. Change that at any time. Now I can take my watercolor brush, which we said we're going to splatter just to get some effect. And then I can take it and kind of just splatter. And as you can see, it doesn't cross into my name or the monkey. Right? Now, one thing is if you could sit here and change it and add layer after layer after layer, which I probably should do, add a different color. And I'm going to go to something in the red just for the, because I like red and green. But red can sometimes be too much. Like you can tell it takes away from. So we'll get rid of red and we'll go to something a little lighter, like a baby blue. You kind of want to get, I guess these aren't complementary colors in this case because they're not. I'm not using a triad either. Well, green, purple. Yeah. So if I take pink, yeah. Okay. So this is a triad of colors. I'm taking all within the same triad family. So that's kind of cool. That kind of gives it a watercolor effect. And then I'll add just a little bit of white just to make certain areas look like they pop. So yeah, so what we did in the background there, the watercolor, we took a triad of colors. And what a triad means on a color circle is if you make a triangle, like so, and you put it on the color wheel, each of the corners is works in that triad. So because we picked green, baby blue, and pink, when you draw the triangle, you know, it fits your color wheel. So that's what I did there. And as you can see, my logo is blue, purple, and blue. And the only thing missing would be yellow, which I took out of mine, which would have been in the triad of colors. But yeah, so that's what this will look like. And then there's a thumbnail. So the next video I can make, I can do. So you can take your digital art that you draw or your images and make simple thumbnails in Clip Studio Paint. Or you can go to Canva, Snappa, Kittl, which are all programs that do this for you and use their templates. I find it just as easy once you figure out the process. If you have software, you can do it yourself, save yourself some time, and you control it. But yeah, so there's what it looks like in Clip Studio Paint. And so I will save this as my second thumbnail file. Save. What did I name the first one? Art thumbnails. Call it the same thing. Art thumbnails 2. That'll be my second one. So now I have 2 of them. So I can rotate between the 2 that I'm going to use. Well, I have to export it as a PNG as well. But yeah, so now I have 2 different thumbnails, slightly different, same elements, but it's taking my art, putting it out there, and I can put it in front of my videos. And yes, the background is a separate layer. Any questions from the class before we start our third one? I'll let you pick the picture. I think I'm gonna use that frog girl though. Oh, you guys were in ad break. I'm using these for thumbnails on YouTube right now in front of my videos. So like today's, which I posted, is already using this image. So like this one is already being used for this video that we're recording today, right now. And then every time I do these classes or these art sessions, I can just do another one, and it says, I guess I'm trying to clean up my act and look a little more professional since I'm at 394 videos on YouTube. I'm 6 short of hitting 400. It's like, it's time to, you know, smarten up. I've only made, I think, 3 thumbnails my whole lifetime. So I probably should start making thumbnails for stuff. And then I'll make one for Minecraft, and I'll make one for every game that I play. That way when I play something, I can just put it up and, you know, GigeeJack playing whatever, you know, and here it is, you know. You know what I mean? It's about time to get serious. Hey, Ryoko. Oh, nice. Konnichiwa. Oh, and the app is called? It's Clip Studio Paint. I'm using... It's a art program, which I bought on a killer sale. Konnichiwa. Gigi to moshimasu. Yeah, so I'm just building thumbnails without using a template and making my own kind of repetitive, cool feature. And so I like it. So I can take all the images that I've drawn that I like, put them up there, put multiples, you know, and it's just like digital art emotes. Or, you know, art day with Gigi or whatever I want to put, right? And then the hardest thing is, you know, you got to find the font you like. It's got to be readable because you got to remember this thing most of the time is going to be tiny. It's going to be like this size on a web page or something, right? You got to be able to read it. I don't even know if it's readable. I'm going to have to do the readability test. I may have to go back and change all these. Who knows? But we'll make another one here real quick. I just got to figure out which image I want to use. But between the two, right, we have the one with the name across the bottom, words at the top. Now the one name at the top, words at the bottom, picture at the bottom. So it kind of direct opposite to one another. But yeah, it's fun, right? Like I figured today, since I'm way behind on going through and making clips and doing all that fun jazz, is like, well, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do it live on stream. I'm gonna sit here, go through the program, fix everything. We'll do it right now. So I'll make like 5 to 10 of them that I can just use at any time because they're ready. They're all made by me. All the images are made by me, you know. And it gets me out there a little bit more, cleans up my look. But yeah. And this one of these I will try to do what do you call it? I will try to time lapse the process so I can just see how it looks in a time lapse. See if I can get it down to a short size, all right? All right, let's make a new one. Any questions on the old one? We're gonna make another one. First thing we're gonna do is import our image. I'll go back, grab my image, my line layer, paste my, oops, grab the wrong image. Why is it not, hold on a second. Why is it not grabbing my image? Frog Girl. I always use Penny. Penny's kind of cute. She was a new one. Copy. New layer. Paste. There it is. Like I said, this one comes out in black, so I don't necessarily want it to be all black. So I'm going to position it to where I want it. I'm going to get rid of the background. I'm just going to set it there for a second. I'm going to get rid of the background into white. I should actually do it in a gray, not a white. Let's do it in a gray. Let's see if it gets rid of the... Yeah, so it leaves the white. So if I do it in a gray, ooh, maybe I'll do the whole thing in a gray. The whole canvas in a gray. And then we'll add color. Ooh, now there's an idea. Good thinking. Let's make the gray a little lighter. There we go. Now, we're going to put my name this time across the bottom, maybe. Maybe we'll kitty corner this. Oh, can I fit this in there? See, this is where the design part comes in, right? Because you got to figure out where you like things to fit. And how big you want them. Like this kitty corner thing, I don't necessarily like. Now, depending on the picture. So if I use Penny, say I'm going to use Penny, right? So I've got to export this as a PNG first. No background. Got to turn off the background layer. Export the PNG. We're just going to call it Penny 2 Thumb. This is my second version of Penny. We're going to leave it the same measurements. Okay. Then I'm going to go and grab it, open it in. Gotta see where I can fit her. The thumb. I'm going to copy the thumb. Go back over here to my illustration. I'm going to paste the thumb so she's that big. Oops. Now I'm going to move her. Make her slightly bigger. Kind of like her there. I'll go back to this layer. Oops. I'm going to move that layer. All right, so now I'm also going to do something different here. I'm going to hit OK. I'm going to close Penny really quick. I am going to grab my tool, grab this whole thing, invert the selection, widen it by 12, fill the whole thing in black, right? So it gives me an outline. Didn't grab properly there, so I will fix that with pencil. I'm going to hit OK. Yeah, you can see it didn't fill in here properly. So then I'm going to do that with a marker. And we'll do it with the 8. This is called a hand touch-up. And for any holidays, I kind of like how it left this white box. You got rid of all the white text, except for the white box in the A, which is kind of interesting. So I'm going to blow this up so I can see it, and I'm going to fix the A really quick. You know what? Hold on. I could probably do it this way. Probably fill that white block. There we go. Now I'll paint the inner white block. And it screwed up with the K. I'm going to take my eraser. It's really fine. No, I should have used the gray. Really fine gray pen. One of those you gotta have a steady hand, and I do not half the time. How you doing down there, Ryoko? It's kind of funny. Your name is actually Ryoko. It's like a Tenchi Muyo character. My favorite animes too. Got a killer poster of theirs, which was a puzzle of them in Star Wars poses, like a replica of the Star Wars poster. It was really cool. All right, so we'll fix that up. Now the question is, did I like the white trim in my name? Am I okay with it in black? Probably. Let's turn Penny back on so we know where she sits. And we're going to put the penny below. No, penny above the name, but cross out the name. And we'll go back to the layer. All right, so now we need to add text. We're going to add a text box. We're going to write digital art. Okay. We're going to change that text box. We're going to highlight the entire font, highlight all the letters. Well, actually, I should add a second box. Hold on. Let me add a second box. Type the word emotes. So I have both boxes before I start doing this. All right. So I have two boxes. Digital art and emotes. So we're going to click inside the box, highlight the words, and we're going to find a font that we like. We don't like this one. And the last time I did a Times New Roman. So let me go back up. Stick a display. Nope, don't like that one either. Sometimes too, you can go in this program. You can go find a font you like online. It's free. Download it into the program. An emoji font. Rockwell. I like Rockwell, but I don't want to use that Rockwell. Quick type. Nope. Now the question is, can people read scripting? I do like that. Christina Regular. Ooh, I definitely like this one. Yeah, let's do that one. And then you're going to take that page that you just made, this one here, and you're going to duplicate it. It will duplicate the layers. So now there's two of them. And we're going to change the font. Click inside the box again, highlight the entire thing, change the font. And this time we're going to we're going to use an orange. And slightly move it so it creates this off-center shadow effect. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like that font. That font's cool. I'm totally digging that one. What was that called? Pristina Regular. We're going to do the same thing with the other one. You click in the box, you highlight it, change it to Pristina Regular. Make this one significantly bigger. But not as big as the top one. I'm going to go and I'm going to duplicate the layer. And I'm going to go back and pick that orange. 24, 100, 100. $24, 100, 100. So we have the same. You want to kind of put the box in the same general direction. You don't want to make it look like how I did here, where the orange switches sides, because that'll really screw somebody up when they're reading it. Even though, looking at it, I don't know if I kind of like the orange on the bottom. Maybe I like the black on top. Oh yeah, I like the black on top. I like a bigger offset too. All right, so now we'll go down. I like that. Go down to the color layer. So now we're underneath it all. So we can pick a color. We used orange this time for our color. So complementary to that would be a blue. Because if we go over here and we go to our color, which was this, which was 24, 100, 100. Direct opposite of that wheel would be right here in this blue range, which would be probably 196. So this would be your color, right? Complementary color. To me, that's too dark. So I'm going to go a little lighter. Actually, no, I'm going to go a little more in the, no. A little brighter. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a tiny bit brighter. And then now I've got to go in and color this line. Which I can't color because it's not that reference layer. So that's on. It shouldn't happen that way. It's actually bordering that picture, and I shouldn't do that. Which means I could have gone up here. This layer I don't need. If I merge these two layers, I'm going to see if it fixes the problem. Yeah, because it puts those two layers together. So then there's a thin white line that was between the two images. I mean, I can see it. You won't see it when it's when it's on the screen, because you're not going to zoom in this thumbnail. However, I, as the artist, sees it, and it drives me crazy. All right, so there's that. Now, back to our color layer. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer. I did that on the... Oh, whatever. We're not moving. We're going to add a new layer, and we'll add our watercolor splash. Or I could do oil this time, too. We could do oil. Oil's kind of fun. Say, for example, we grab oil, right? Oil does a... Nope, not that oil. Not that thick. What is it? A dry ganache I want to use here? Kind of does this weird... That's my problem. Right there. Now we better stick to watercolor. We'll add a dark blue. We'll add a kind of a light colored or bright green. Blue, green, so we need a reddish color. This is where I run into problems. Huh. That red does not look anything like red at all. That red does totally something weird. Because it's on a blue? Maybe because it's on a blue background. Alright, so maybe we won't be. Maybe we'll add a white. Wait a minute, what happened to my layer? What the problem is? It's its own layer. Yeah, there we go. Get over there. What are you doing? Maybe something like that. That's kind of cool. Just want to make sure the colors don't take away from your subject matter. Well, maybe I'll get rid of the blue. We'll do pink. No, pink is too bright. Let's do a really light pink. It's more like a pastel. Yeah, see, pastel. See, the lighter pink doesn't take away from the orange. So that's probably your ad break. Sorry. I need a moderator to say, hey, Gigi, they're in an ad break. Tomate kudasai. Slow down. Yeah, exactly. Shoto. Shoto mate kudasai. Slow down. Wait 1 second. But it's funny, I get locked into something and it's like hayaku. It's just go, 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 right? I forget to look up at the screen. I forget to do all that. That's why I lowered the cost of TTS messages to like 150 so that way people can catch my attention because I'm not even looking up half the time. Because I'm looking down at this tablet here and looking straight up at the art when I've got a screen over on this side, which vertically is all my chat boxes, but I'm not even looking at them because I'm looking this direction. Oh, I made this. Like bad. Oh boy. All right, so this will be the third one. And I like it. We're going to save this one as art thumbnail 3. So now I have 3 for digital art, for emotes. So I can have one for every day of the week kind of deal. And so on, right? Triangle. Oh, it's Cheer 100. That's what that logo is. I'm like trying to figure out what's next to your name. So yeah, that'll be cool. So there's that one. Now let's see how fast I can do the next one. Time lapse. Let's see if I can get it down under a minute. Probably not. All right, so our first one today, this morning, I did this one. I like the red text. And this one in the text font is Tahoma Regular. This one, the text font, this text font is Times New Roman Italic. This one I downloaded is Libra Baskerville Regular. And this last one we went with Pristina Regular. We did one in orange, one in purple, and one in red with all pastel colors behind. All right, so let's make one more. Let's see here. Oh, and then I have to export them all as PNGs so I can use them. We're doing 1280 by 720 at 300 DPI. And now we gotta pick a picture. What picture did we do that was good? We did Penny, we did the ooh. Oh, I can do the chicken. Chicken. Sweet. I can copy the chicken this way. Now this one, I can't change his image, his background, because he's whole background's colored, right? It's going to make this one difficult if I use this chicken. But if I use a chicken, we can try to put... Oh, try putting a name across the top, maybe the words going around the side. Of course, I don't think he's going to sit right there, but now let's go grab the image of the nameplate. I can just do it transparent. Well, I know why he's not supposed to do it transparent first, because it takes away the color. Okay, so that's where the white disappears. All right, so that's where I made a mistake on the last one. So first, before you do that, you should grab your image, invert your selection, because I have a white border, and my white border disappears because I made it white, and then I filled it. So grab your selection, invert your selection, increase it by 12, take your black fill tool, fill it all in, and so see how it fills it in, and it fills it in nicely. Then you can take it, now you can go fill the background into a white, and your black stays, right? And this is where placement becomes the issue, right? So get it set where you want it on the screen. And I like to have my name centered. This one's going to be centered toward the top. And then we have to put it below the chicken layer. That way the chicken stands up above. Now I got a funny feeling this chicken's off center slightly. Chicken may be moving. $12.80, half of $12.80 is $6.40. Yeah, I'm not centered. $6.40 is there, so that's center. It still looks like it's off. This picture is $5.50 or $500. So this should be center. Yeah, that looks better. All right. Now we're going to grab our text layer. We're going to start over here. And we're going to write the word digital. Do sans serif. It's like the classic computer script. Kristen ITC. Ah, that's kind of different. Ooh, that's not what I want to do. Negative Ghost Rider. Not a chance. So we're going to do it like this. Well, that's kind of cute. Now we'll go back to this one. We'll duplicate this layer. We will pick the, highlight the text. So this chicken is pink and white with a blue, dark blue background. So we'll use a dark blue. So we want to use, let's do it in a red. We're going to use dark blue. Oh, that looks sick. Actually looks good. All right, Karen. Well, you have a nice dinner. We'll see you again. Thanks for coming. What's up, man? How are you? What's up, bot? Just making some thumbnails. Today is a work kind of day. Why is that not letting me fill that in now? Sometimes I don't understand what it's doing. There. Spot right there. What are you up to, man? See, you're printing chickens that sit or something. Oh, whoops. Now we're going to add our watercolor splash. And because we're using such a dark color, we're going to use some really bright. Wrong layer. Now why is it doing that? Oh, because I didn't merge the two. Hold on. Now, see, that should not do that still. It should let me. Why is that not letting me do that? This is the reference layer, is it not? All right, I see what it's doing. I hate when the program doesn't do what I want it to do. Making me look bad, buddy. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to go in here and pick transparent. No, we're gonna just do it the other way. Screw that. That's gonna be too complicated. Just fill in that layer. Now it's not letting me do what I was normally doing. All right. Now I'll go back to our watercolor brush. I'm gonna grab some bright colors. Put them on their own layer. I'm just gonna do the bottom, go to the top. Pick its own colors. I should be able to erase that now. Then go take the eraser. About 70. Whoops. erase it off my name. Go down here to this layer. That yellow will splatter again. Watercolor brush. What was the other color? Green. Oh, pink. And there's that thumbnail. Save this. Show you the other ones in a second. Made 4 of them today. So this was the first one I did this morning. Well, it just takes practice, a lot of drawing. 3-dimensional art, just kind of like line art. It's no different than CAD. You know, it's basically what you're doing. Do something over and over, right? I figured I'd make some thumbnails for when I do art. That way each one I'll have a different one. I'm just doing digital art and emotes, right? That way maybe people say, oh man, that looks cool. Let's check what this guy's doing. And by no means are they ever perfect. But we did a few of them today. Now I'll do one for what other games I played. We should do one for Stardew Valley. I think I'll do it after I finish some more characters. Yeah, I like this chicken. Yeah, the chicken is good. The ice cream girl came out okay. The Uwu monkey is adorable. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to pull off cute is right. Unless you're a cute girl. I can't do it. It's kind of funny too. Most of the artists that I watch that do cute are all females. And I think they have a better eye than most. If I can say the word females anymore, I don't know. I'm gonna alert this guy today. Oop, I went in the wrong channel, didn't I? I don't know where that typed. Oh, wait, it might have gone. He's got an ad right now. I can't see the chat. Oh yeah. Yeah, I only do links. Faces are all alive. Yeah, what are you getting? You must be getting an anniversary coming up. Are you getting soft or what? What's going on here? Somebody bust your balls? What, man? You run over by the bus today or what? crap's funny? I don't know. Do I have another image? I could do another one of these. Well, people nowadays are offended by everything. It's funny. If it feels like, I don't know what we're teaching them too. It's like they don't even come and ask you anymore. Like I ran into a spat with my son, right? Something that happened a couple weeks ago. Somebody had said something to him, and I texted him today if he could do something for me, and he came back got all pissed off at me, and I was like, "From what?" And then he explains to me what it was, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me, man? I didn't even have anything to do with that. Just because somebody asks you something, and then it comes around and it's supposedly me, you didn't even ask me, and you're mad at me. It's like, well, that's kind of stupid. You're going to be petty, you know, if you're going to be petty and not take ownership and ask somebody, that's on you. That's not on me. Man, I love this text, though. What text font did I use there? Kristen ITC regular. All right, Kristen. You turned out okay, hun. Let's make a new one. This time I'm going to time lapse it. But first, I'm going to get my stuff ready. I'm going to figure out which picture I want. I need cute. He says cute. Ooh, I could do the Easter girl. Maybe I need to draw something that's cute. Ooh, I could do the warrior girl. Of course, if I do all these girls, it's the only thing I'm drawing waifus all day, which I'd love to do, but I can't do. Family tree. Well, yeah, that's kind of funny. So why don't we draw a new girl? We'll draw Leah over. I think I did them all. Let me see here. Abigail. Emily. No, I got to do Haley. That's what we need to do. We need to draw Haley. We'll go back to 500 by 500. All right, so let's figure out what we're going to do. And the last time I think I wanted her having looking. I need somebody who's looking to the left is what I really need. So I need somebody who's going. Oh, not a marker. And hold on a minute. Let's divide this paper in half. If I do her head's got to be here. Body then has to be here. Yeah, okay, that's right. But she's going to have hair, so we'll go down a little bit. And we're going to change her face going this direction this time. Its eye is here. Cheek comes out just a little bit here. I'll have to look her up, look at her hairstyle. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. It happens. I gotta look her up. I can't remember what her hair looks like. Ah, that's right. She's a long-haired blonde. That's right. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Let's try that. Let's go into the line layer. Let's do this up. No, I'm gonna do it in pencil, I think. No, we're not gonna do it in blue. No, we are gonna do a marker. I need to put the eyes in place first. You hit the gender norms of old. I don't think the norms are like that anymore today. That's what the problem is. Unfortunately. Like, roles have significantly changed from what we grew up knowing. Of course, it's kind of funny too, because you look at it today. I look at it like, well, you know, at some point, I got to get back out there and find somebody. The kind of girl I grew up knowing. Right, exactly. You know, and the kind of the girl, you know, I had, or the lady I had, you couldn't hold it. She could have dinner with the queen. Yeah, I was blessed, man. And then you meet, you know, most of the people you meet nowadays, you can meet a couple who are very smart, very intelligent, kind of fit molds you want. You know, someone to carry a conversation with, kind of deal. But most of them are, oh, that skirt's a little too short. Taken or off the market kind of situation. It's not a bad thing. There's, you know, what I think is the problem is today, you know, people have been desensitized or have changed their opinions of what roles are. And by no way is it a bad thing. Most women that I meet, that I talk to, or you try to get to know, they're lacking in areas which I think should be normal. No offense to, you know, whoever's listening. I'm not judging anybody. But it's more of a, I don't know. Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, exactly, right. But at the same time, you should be able to date somebody that you can either spend all your waking time with, or you can be separate and functional and still work. Man, her body proportions look top heavy, bottom. What did I draw here? So is this equal to this? Yeah, that looks right. She just looks so top heavy. Yeah, that looks about right. Well, Haley, you're going to be top heavy. I can fix that with ruffling her shirt, I guess, too. But, you know, it's kind of, I don't know, like my wife and I, we were like perfect, right? Like we could sit and have a discussion, a debate, a talk, an argument, whatever. We always had heated discussions. They were never, nobody ever left the table mad. you know, but it was a good debate. Like you felt like you were at a college debate or something, or high school debate, whatever, and it was just great, right? Um, and today, it's like good luck if you ever meet somebody else like that in your lifetime, right? I don't want to do so. Maybe I don't want to do her hair so anime. Let's do a little more. A little more wavy. Yeah, let's do that. Nope, don't like it. And it's not that I don't find someone who's equally challenging. I guess is the word. Challenging is probably a good word. It's the problem that most people that you meet, like I don't know, like I don't look at age, right? I don't ever think of age as a number. So if I meet somebody older or younger, it doesn't bother me so much. But they have to have some sense of brain to them. You know what I mean? And it's not that I don't think, you don't know. Why? You only had to kidnap her and put her in the van. I mean, of course it was going to work. You know, just kid, but. Oh yeah, but that's the way it used to be though, man. You used to find somebody. You'd go say, "Hey, let's go build a house." You know, you had aspirations, right? Most of those are gone nowadays. You know, people don't do that stuff anymore. Now it's like, oh, you know, I gotta do about the convenience. Just find whatever. You know? But back in the day, I mean, that's what it was, right? You'd be like, okay, you know, let's move out of our folks' home or whatever. Let's go find, you know, somewhere near a taco shack. Let's build a house. That's too much. Trying too hard, Giggy. Just make her cute. That's too far out of her head. Let's bring it in a little bit. Like, you know, and it's bad too because after a certain point in your life, it really becomes you're looking for that perfect companion. You're looking for somebody to spend your time with. You're looking for. And there's something totally wrong with his body composition. Whoops. Chest should be higher. The chest is too low. Sitting here looking at that like, man, those things are way low. No wonder I look funny. The top should be. I need to cut this section out and move it up. Like, for example, if I take this piece right here, and we say move that sucker, we move her chest up into the top of her body where it should be. Yeah, it looks better. She's so busty. Oh my god. My boyfriend wanted me to go with him to the DR. Oh, okay, that's fine. How's he doing? How's the doctor? Come on, Giggy, you can't draw a pair of these? Yes, you can. Get centered here, bud. And she's going to have side hanging out here. Hold on, because the rest of these suckers should be... Oh yeah, she's got to have a layer of shirt here. They do this. Don't they? They go like this. Don't pay Giggy any mind right now, boys and girls. Giggy's trying to fix something. I don't have a model at the moment. That's pretty close. Then the rest of her shirt would be here. That's what's missing. Okay. No peanut gallery comments. I'll kick every one of you out. No more class for you. We're going to have to fix those babies, but... This is where TTS my message works because I'm staring down too long. I'm checking something out. Oh, that's what's wrong. This part of the hair, I drew over this.
Built underscore over underscore bot just redeemed TTS my message. Boo.
That works. And it's cheaper for you guys. Now she's kind of cute. Proportionate a little bit wrong, but not bad. I'd leave her in her white socks. I was going to just put frilly socks on her. Just leave it like that.
Built underscore over underscore bot just redeemed TTS my message. I see that now we can send unlimited annoying messages.
Within moderation. Because people start getting annoying, it's called I'm gonna block you or I'm gonna raise the price. But right now I do it because I'm too busy focusing, and if you need to get my attention, you know, I'm being a bad streamer by not talking to you, then I feel bad. So then the arm, let's fix this arm. One, did I forget the hand here? What? The arm should come under. And there we go. I did it if you guys ever had questions and I'm not paying attention, because sometimes I can get really focused. Gotta give her the claw.
Built underscore over underscore bot just redeemed hydrate.
Yep. Not a problem.
Built underscore over underscore bot just redeemed TTS my message. Better the claw than the clap.
True. But which one can you cure? Some of those things itch you forever. No. Oh, damn, she got a fat arm and a thin arm. Wow, I gotta double the size of this arm.
Yum Frog Legs just redeemed each.
That one I can't stand because that lady can't say Twitch program that emote stretch, right? They should get that word right. Not street EH. They should get somebody to pronounce that word correctly. You know, instead of just letting it go, because it's kind of screwed up. She's looking kind of cute. I haven't even colored her in yet. But this girl's got a chest problem. I gotta fix the center mass, because these things are enormous. On that little frame, it's like she's gonna be top heavy, gonna fall over. Who do we know like that? We could go simple. Then it's not so overly aggressive. It is a family channel. Or
Yum Frog Legs just redeemed TTS my message. I asked how the Monica thumbnail turned out. Dolly Parton.
how the Monica thumbnail? Dolly Parton, Monica thumbnail. Or moniker. What? I like Dolly Parton. You're not picking on Dolly Parton, are you? The monkey thumbnail. I didn't do a monkey thumb. Oh, the uwu one. You talking about the uwu one? The art thumbnail we just did? This one? You tell me. Did you like it? I did 4 while you were gone. So you tell me if they pass the yummy frog leg stamp of approval. There's one. Yes. Okay. So the first one was Emily. This was the one I did this morning as a test, which I'm using today's video. Then I did the uwu monkey, which you said you liked. Then I did the third one with Penny. I'm waiting on this. And then I did one for the chicken, just because I like the chicken. For some reason, this one was really fun to draw. It was very basic, but really, I enjoyed doing it. I don't know if I'm going to start an Etsy shop or a Ko-fi shop. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. But the problem is, too, like I can't make thumbnails for sale for people. Like somebody'd have to say, hey man, can you make me a thumbnail of this? You know, I want to use, and then I could sit down. Yeah, okay. Because if I put a name, that's my name, and I can't make a template say, hey, insert your banner here, right? Yeah, I think Ko-fi's totally cheaper. And then I'm working on this one of Haley at the moment. And I'm going to save it right now before I screw this up. How do you spell Haley? Haley. Hallie. What is her name? It's Hallie. Not Haley. Hallie. I don't know. Oh, really? Ad break coming in a minute. Right, but the Ko-fi shop would only be as good as the people who know it's there, right? It doesn't broadcast like Etsy. So that would be my only drawback, right? Like I'd get more visibility on Etsy. Oh, that's better. Like that. It's cuter. Right, but nobody knows me. I mean, I only have 100. I passed from Yummy Frog Legs in followers. I have 173 now. But of those 173, how many of them are gonna say, "Hey, yeah, and this guy does emotes. Buy them from him." Like I'll put a whole bunch up there. Nobody will ever know about them. Right? So that's where it becomes that whole, you got to kind of figure it out, right? That seems like that's wrong. But I can get rid of this whole line here. Now that side is totally screwed up. Hold on.
Yum Froglegs just redeemed TTS my message. Time for a nap. My head hurts, Professor Gidgey, so I'll see you later.
Okay. Have a good nap. In the middle of the daytime. Yeah, that's better. There we go. That won't make her look so top heavy. That'll fix her a little bit. Yeah, she needs to take some Tylenol or something. Hands look a little better. Oh. Like an oven mitt on that side. Maybe I want to raise this line too. We're kind of a mid-drift. There we go. Now, for shoes, what are we going to do for shoes? She's wearing socks, so give her a cute shoe. Yeah, let's give her slippers. I don't know why I don't zoom that out a little bit. I should say zoom that in a little bit. I don't know why I don't zoom that in. Yeah, it's good enough. I'll fix it later. So back, there should be another strap right here. Or my salad too. Yeah, I like it. I can live with that. That should actually be filled in too. That'd be kind of foolish. You know what? Let's get rid of that line actually. This whole thing should be yellow. I should have enclosed and filled the whole thing. Well, you know, it's funny. Most people, back to our earlier conversation, I think most people date people because they like the drama, right? They like a certain image of what they think somebody should be. They date the person thinking, oh, that's what they are, when in fact they're not. And it's like, well, you know, if you're going to be that person, you know, and you're not going to be willing to, it's not going to last, it's not going to work. I think most people don't work because they date this image of something they think, and it's not what they actually know, right? And I'm not using people that I know as an example, even though I am. Ooh, this girl's going to be cute. All right, everybody taking a nap? Hit everybody's nap time, you seniors. Too dark. More purple. Ah, I could totally redo that skirt too. I don't like it. Should be more frilly. Here I got pleats like a... Oh, hell no. What color green did you pick there, buddy? A little brighter. So I can see any mistakes. I don't like the skirt. I'm gonna have to totally change that skirt. You know what's missing? There should be a frill layer to it. All right, so let's delete this layer. Let's delete the color layer. Oh no. Why? All right. So let's erase it. Don't like it. I know where the legs are, so whatever. We'll figure it out. So let's make this a little more frilly. If I don't make those go all the way up, it looks funny. So I drink to drown every ocean that I've been, where the crocodiles swim. Halifax, Nova Scotia, a journeyman's land. It's in the Suez Canal. 'Cause every dog has its day. Like every woman, she gets her own way. And if there's a ship that sails tonight, captain her too. Probably more pinkish. There we go. I'll turn that back on. So that layer's got to go. Get rid of the masking. So Mother Teresa. Like every dog has its day. Like every woman, she gets her own way. And if there's a ship that sails the night, I'll captain her too. Just to be there with you. Nope. Not when I'm blonde. Or you getting rose pink? All right, that works for now. Now, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of one of those old. Yeah, it's kind of one of those old dresses. I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Actually, just need to fix a few ruffles that I don't like. Make the ruffles a little bigger. It's a lot of find the right spot. Find the right happy medium. And I never find the happy medium. I'm never happy. Sometimes I wish I could be happy. Oh, Lord. A little big. Why is that not the right color? Oh, because that's not the hair. You're in the wrong place, dummy. Oh, yeah. Close off anything that could be hair. Well, that's kind of weird. I didn't have that much space behind the ear. Can't keep afloat. I don't sing the boat. Kind of funny because you said you want to get better at 2D art. I don't find myself too good at 2D art, especially on a digital device. Oh my god, why can't I do this eyebrow lash? Wait, am I on? Too dark. Blonde. There we go. Let's give her a little more color in her skin. Yeah, it's gotta get smaller. All right, there we go. That's a little better. Oh, spot on her forehead. Paintalion. Well, hello there. First time chatter, how are you? Hey bro, small's it. Okay. Why do you want to do that? Whoops. Why would I want to do that? Oh, thank you. I am drawing Haley from Stardew Valley to go with the others that I've done. I have done, let's see who I have up here. Oh, I did Emily this week. I did here. In her dancing form, if you ever played Stardew Valley. I also did Penny. Oh, I turned off the background color, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, that game's fun. Yeah, it's a good farming sim. It's pretty fun. People like it. So now I'm just drawing the other characters, just trying to fill in, because gotta kill the time, right? Gotta draw something. So that's what I'm doing. I'm drawing Stardew Valley characters this month. And then next month we'll draw something different. Maybe get into something more darker. I don't know yet. Thank you. I appreciate the liking the art. It's awesome. So how are you today? You want me to give her like a pimple? Oh, you got this pimple right there on your face. Well, I could, but I've got to put in something here and forgot to do. Oh, you know what we should do? We should give her jewelry. That's what we haven't done. You're cruising around looking for artists? Well, awesome. Glad you popped in then. What kind of art were you looking for? There's all kinds of artists out there. Well, that almost looks like the same. Oh, good. That'll be a continuation. Yeah, it can be. It depends on what you're looking for. There are a few. Let's see here. Oh man, I follow a few too. God, I'd have to look up their names. I can't remember. Let's see here. Male artists. Let's see here. Male I strictly do art. Oh man. There's Charles Lister art. He's really good. Draws a little darker stuff, but he's good. God, I gotta quit following so many people. Man, most of them are ladies, huh? Where's that other guy? There's one guy who's really good. Oh, there's Art Womble. He's a great emote artist. There's Captivate TV. He does strictly waifus and Nekopara, but he's really good. And then there are a lot of good, talented female artists. You want to watch one do watercolor, or usually Pokemon and other things, watch Seza. She's really good. I like pixel cuts for emotes. And so on and so on. And the Cansta. Oh. Sakuya Yuri. If you want to watch a Japanese artist who does manga. Yeah, she's very good too. There are a lot of good ones, but yeah, a lot of artists, a lot of good artists out there. And it is hard to find ones that you can watch, so to speak. Which way is that shadow going here? Yeah, there are a lot. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate that, man. It's awesome. Yeah, that's kind of true. That kind of takes me out of the running half the time. It's hard for me to get followers in art. But lately I've been getting quite a few, which has been nice. Yeah, I guess I got to be a little more cuter. It is true. Oh, don't like the way I did that. Light's coming from this side. So this one would technically be under 2. We'll go back with the eraser and fix up touch-ups. Just trying to get shadowing where I want it. There's a shadow there, so I might as well do this whole thing. But it is. There are a lot more, and it's funny because we were just talking about that earlier today. There are a lot more female artists who I feel like draw cuter things better, I guess I want to say. But then there are male artists as well. You just got to find them, right? For every female, there's an equal male somewhere, I'm sure. But most artists, too, a lot of them are on earlier in the day. Like most of the people I mentioned are on bright and early. It's like their day job or something. And a lot of them are, you know, oh, what do you call it over in Asia? Australia, Europe. You know, and right now, based on time, we're getting into the United States. Most of the ones in the United States are too busy talking crap and watching sports. That kind of changes that narrative too. But man, I'm glad you popped in. It's awesome, dude. If you like what you see, leave a follow and you can catch me when I do this again. Oh, I know, bot. It's okay to come talk crap. I enjoy it. As long as you keep it somewhat clean. And of course, if you want an art lesson, I can, you know, tell you what I'm doing as we're going. Like, I was so excited. Like, I went to bed last night, or the night before, or whatever, and I didn't think, you know, anybody was watching my shorts or whatever. And come back this morning, there was like 400 people watching my shorts, and, you know, I went up like 1,000 views overall. Like, I had like 700-800 views bonus overnight, and I was like, wow, that's kind of crazy. Guess I gotta start doing some more of those. That's why I guess I'm putting in these thumbnails, drawing these thumbnails, which I just did, and I'll show you. So earlier today we did these because I needed new thumbnails for YouTube videos. So I took some of the art that I did and we made thumbnails out of them. That way I can use them on different YouTube videos. And in the process, you know, I'm drawing the next character that I'll probably put on the thumbnail. We'll get there in time. It's all about time. That one should probably come out of there a little bit. What were you printing today? Bought those sitting, standing chickens. Are those pretty popular for you? Crap is not clean. That's funny. How many shows do you go to normally? In a given year, I guess is the question. All right, on. And what seems to be the best route for you? At the oh, at the show. Right on. Ooh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Should do her mouth really quick. So funny without teeth in that sucker. This one we're going lighter. That's what its problem. Oh, that line's too big, man. The 3. Hate when I can't find my mouse. You give half the prints away? Well, yeah, I guess I could see how that's a bad thing. But at the same time, it's also kind of a good thing. Makes you feel good at the end of the day. Right? Now she's starting to look cute. Just do her eyes next, get that over with. Oh, your dad has health issues? That's sorry to hear. Now, is she looking the right way? That's the question. Kind of seems like that's okay. This is the part that sucks because you'll sit here all day and say, let me do the eyes over and over until you find a spot where you feel like they're comfortable. Until you get a shape you like too. Right? Like if you want a little blue on each side, but then it looks funny to me. You do the traditional little eye and it's like, it looks terrible. You kind of have to hug the wall. like that. Neck to head looks better. Eye looks a little too far out. I need to lighten the white. Make this one just a titch bigger. Is that too loud for you guys? Is it just you? Everybody left. Maybe it's just you. Ah. You know, I think the mouth's in the wrong place. What the problem is. I think my mouth is in the wrong place. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's in the wrong place. Here. All right, so let's try this again. We were in the wrong location, so based on this line, Yeah, here we go. I like that better. Oh, that layer's gone now. Makes no sense. That layer's completely gone. Negative ghostwriter. Ad breaks almost over. Well, I've got some ideas, believe me, bot. I've got some ideas, man. I'm just keeping it okie dokie for now. I've got some things I want to try. I've got some images I want to draw that I don't, you know, not so much after hours, but that I want to do a little more provocative, a little more the kind that you probably do when nobody's watching. I'll do it later at night, but it's actually looking pretty good. Question was, did I get the right color? Or is that too close to the skin tone? All right, I will be back in 1 second. I gotta grab some. I'll be right back. Her face is looking good. Oh, there's the whites of her eyes. We'll get there. I was gonna take a screenshot of the woman with tape on her mouth and send it to Sandy, telling her that's a perfect woman. That'll get you in trouble. Oh, that's true. Sandy must be a relative. Oh. Wow, so you've gone through the whole gamut today. The dishwasher, the wife, and the name. Well, you slipping. Yeah, I know. But you went through the whole gamut today. Oh man, everything freeze on me or what? Nope, just my... God, if I'm gonna do that, I have to... Hold on a second. I gotta make the shadow come down. Like this shadow. I'm gonna make that stripe. That means the shade on the body has to come down. Whoops. Don't get all weird, people. Just fixing some shading issues here. Yeah, if we're gonna do that. There we go. Hmm. Dude, I love Thousand Island dressing. It's like the best dressing ever made. On any salad. Oh, they're looking good now. And of course, I'm looking at this little picture over here, not this big one. Stretch. Had a really nice blueberry muffin this morning, too. My coffee was a little weird, but we'll come back to it. Well, hold on. That's skirt layer. I think it's this one. Yeah. So these shows you go to, are any of them you got to drive like a long distance to, or are they all just local? I guess, do you have local shows out in the boonies? Oh, about an hour is not bad. I drive like an hour to work, so I mean, that's not bad. But I mean, there's none like you have to cross state lines or go to the big city. Okay. This is where highlighting this is going to be important. You have one, like if you could get to one that was relatively close or somewhere within a day, is there one that you would go to, like a big one? Because like, are these rep rallies, are those places where you can go sell your wares, or is it more where everybody just goes and gives away stuff? Oh, you do car shows. Okay. All right, here, I got a question for you. Can you make something that can be threaded? Like, do you remember back when we were kids you can customize your car tires by buying like skulls and dice that you put on your valves, your air valves. You remember those? And there used to be a huge market back in the day. I don't know if they still do them today. Oh, okay. He already makes them, so you can thread them, and they hold up pretty good. Okay. We're getting there. Now the socks. Part of me says change the sock color, but leave the blue frill top. Then part of me says just leave it alone because it matches. We're close to it. Okay. I should give her a necklace. What about things that hang in your visor or windshield off your mirror? No, you do need that line. Ha! Ad break in 1 minute. All right. Check engine lights. That's funny. Yeah, I like to think my 2D art's okay. Remember when I first started, I started doing a lot of, I was more into skulls and stuff. The big Dungeons and Dragons dork. And proud of it. Oh man, I got an itch on my back and I can't reach it. I'm anything over here long enough. Where's my ruler? Craft pocket. There it is. Oh, right under the shoulder blade. Oh. Now shoes. One of the hardest things I've always told people in drawing, all about shading. It's a two-dimensional object that you're trying to make 3 dimensions. It's all about shading and highlights. Oh, ad break, sorry. I'm at the point 2, I'm ready to start highlighting. Whoops. See how we looking here. Let's take a peek. Now I just gotta do the eyes and then the highlights. All right, let's do it. Nope, gotta be in the black. Nope. No. No chance. Oh, I'm gonna have trouble with this one. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. All right, man. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for staying. Thanks for watching. Fries are looking good. Now we can change this background a little bit. She stands up. She's got super chunky arms. A belt layer somewhere I'm missing. This one? Oh man, I'm getting a headache. Bum, bum, bum. short of the highlights, we look like we're getting there. Trying to shape that arm a little better too. This one's not bad. Here we go. Her head should definitely be bigger. I like it. Her head should actually be a lot bigger. I like it though. Do I like the highlights is the question. Well, I need an opinion from somebody. Anybody here? Give me a highlight opinion. Oh, you're still here? Highlights in the hair look okay? I did them all in straight lines. I don't know if I should have done them kind of curved, but looks strange to you, her hair? Well, I can do it again. My wife told me when we met, she picked her best work by me saying it did not look good. Neat. I just earned a Minecraft emote 5 minutes ago? How does that work? Use SSS flow. Oh. 5 minutes ago. I'm not even playing Minecraft. Different now. Cuter. Also, I forgot to blend the. I should make that look more realistic. Oh, that's what's wrong. I changed the position of her face, so I didn't change the position of that block. Center's now here. It's all Bob's fault. It's all Bob's fault. Bob. Built over Bob. What's his name stand for? Bring your own biscuits. And start in 22 seconds. Always my fault. What's always your fault? It's always your fault. Hold it together, man. Hubba hubba. Give you some bubba gum. Nobody's watching. I'm eating this rice cracker. Is this where the neck is wrong again? No, sir, the neck is wrong. I'm on the pizza layer. Oops. Oop, I erased her lip. A mistake there. Put it back. Ooh, I do like that. There, her face is looking a little better. Not so funky squared. This one I'm thinking about getting rid of. That yellow. Face looking better. Yeah, I like it. Stuck. Man, those are some sour. Is everybody still doing all right? What's up there, Nagi? How are you? Huntress. Kind of a cool name. What's going on, bud? Just finishing up touches, cleaning up this figure. Fixing some things I don't like and so on. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. On this fine and lovely Tuesday. Oops. Why doesn't that look like the same color? So how are you guys doing down there on YouTube? Don't forget to leave a subscribe, follow, like, whatever it is. Help me raise my numbers. Greatly appreciate it. There we go. Let's back up and take a peek. I'm sitting on something sharp. Got some crumb in my chair. Rice crackers. Don't want to sit on those. Not comfortable. Not on my blanket. Alright, so let's take a look back here. I think it looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Looks all right? Anybody want to give me an opinion? Whether they like it? Oh, perfect. Thank you, man. How you doing? I like it. Your name is No. So it says No. Looks great. Yeah, that's pretty funny. So this is my rendition of Haley from Stardew Valley. And her sister Emily. And then there's Penny. And we're doing Haley. So now is there anything I need to fix or do? Let's take a measurement, see how I did here. All right, so head, body, bottom is a little bit longer. Should have stopped here. That's not bad. The torso is so long. It's all right. It's not bad for a 2. So it's like a 2 1/4. Not bad. We almost got it right. I could have made the head a little larger, and then it wouldn't have mattered. I never understood how artists did that though. They could take, so I guess they put each piece on a layer, but if you color each piece in its own layer, like you color the head separate from the body, and you can make the head bigger at any time because all the colors are stuck within the head. Oh, that might work. I might have to try that on my next one. Then I can readjust. Interesting. It's an interesting thought process. No, new Discord. Download it again. All right. I like it. Head should have been a little bit bigger. I wonder if I can make the head bigger. Not screwing it up. Probably not, unless I merge all the layers, right? Oh, I can merge all the visible layers. Let's try it. Oops. That's creepy, man. That is totally creepy to do that. But it totally looks better, bigger. Doesn't it? Like if I enlarge her head, it fits the body better. That is crazy. Alright, let's draw on the lines and see if I can fix this sucker. Now it's all on one layer though. Alright, so let's do it. Let's see if I can touch this up and fix this. There's a danger to doing it all in one layer. But now that I've done it, I gotta remember now I can't go through the lines. And I really don't need to know, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I can just color it dark. Yeah, her head looks better, bigger. It's crazy. Oh well, we'll do it. Ad break ends in 2 minutes. Now if we look at it, proportion's a little bit better. Let's try it again. Take our bright pink pen. You have the head. Is that much? That means it should be right there. Perfect top and bottom. See? That I can live with. Now that looks better. A little more accurate. It's always plots. Yeah, she looks cuter that way too. Well, I can live with that. I do need to fix a few things though. Now that I moved her head down, that shadow's got to change. Also a shadow here now. And this should come down. All right, let's sit back and take a look. Do I like it or do I not? That's the question of the day. That shadow should carry it on the other side too. So if I do it all in one layer, you have to, oh man, if I do it all in one layer, you gotta get used to stacking colors and shadowing and everything all at once. That's not easy to do if you don't remember how to do it. What is going on right there? God, I wish I wasn't so picky. Half the time I wish I could just draw something and just say, oh, that's perfect. Just leave it alone. Don't keep screwing with it. But in art, like everything else you do, you pick. And I pick. And I pick. Find a line slightly off, adjust it. Don't like something, adjust it. Hate it, adjust it. Start over. Do it again. Never happy. I gotta go tomorrow and stop by this Asian store and pick up this boba tea stuff and see if I can make these at home. Because they're yummy. I'm glad you guys like it. What's up, Kelt? How are you, buddy? Got everybody calling me Professor now, huh? It's gonna name them stick. So today was a working day for me. I made a bunch of thumbnails for my YouTube videos because I figured why not. So we started out with this one, which I think turned out really good because I got to use my logo, a picture that I drew, some watercolor, some text, and then I was like, well, I did that one this morning, and I was like, I should do some of these on stream. So I did 3 more on stream because it's not a hard process. It's just time consuming. You have to have an idea. So then I did this one with the Uwu monkey, which I like. I don't know if you're still there. Then I did this one with Penny. And then I did a 4th one with the chicken. And then I decided to draw Haley again so I could use her for one. Which I kind of like. How are you doing today? Did you find any more rats in the kitchen? Oh, I see some errors with the black. Now that I took that black line out of there. You gotta remember I shifted everything down. Yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah, I hate that. It's like when I do my floors really good in the spring, which I'm gonna do here in the next couple of weeks. Man, I basically bake myself. It's like, oh my lord. But yeah, you kind of have to do it. All right, so I could make another thumbnail. I gotta plan out some thumbnails here. I need to do one for Minecraft. Tomorrow's the last day of the red. Tomorrow's the last day. Let me check. I think tomorrow is the last day for the market day stuff. For day 15. Let me check really quick. Yep, tomorrow's the last day. That one's free? I will do it. I love challenges. And that's one I can't do on stream. But yeah. Well, are you going to be able to sleep in a house like that with all that chemical? Jeez, that's like these guys who do these resin on this 3D printers, man. Without proper ventilation, it's toxic. Alright, so now I'm down to having to do what? Penny? No, Leah? I just did Haley, right? And I gotta fix Sebastian, which I didn't like at all. Actually, I should do that right now. Let me work on him. Seb looks creepy. It's the face, man. It's the pale, pasty skin. Yeah, I guess. I guess I could see that. Okay, so why can't I paint this color? There's times this thing does not let me do anything. Uh-huh, there's it is. It's doing something funny there. It's a fill layer. He's not that dark. Holy cow. Looks a little better. It's probably the eyes. Something about his face I don't like. Is the jaw structure? Is it his proportions? Let me measure him real quick. Let's pop a grid. How about we starting him over too? So his proportion based on this, he goes why can't I draw on this layer? One, two, three, four, five. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, head's too small. Alright, so don't like him. So we'll start him over. Let's start Seb over. Yeah, Sebastian. Why are you so troubled, buddy? Troubled kid. Start him over. Grab a pencil. Pen, draw. You've been chuckling to myself about your comment to me? What was my comment to you? Was it a good comment? Hopefully I didn't say something stupid. Yeah, David, you know, something stupid. It's just in there. Oh, yeah. That we were smarter than rats? Yeah. Rats are pretty smart. Question is, are we smarter than rats? Well, I know I wasn't smarter than my dog at times. Are we smarter than the rats? Probably not. Well, that was good. At least it inspired you. And sometimes if you don't know, just draw it with the... Think you might be a hold your beer kind of guy? I don't know what that reference means. Like pride won't let you do something kind of deal, or I'm gonna prove you wrong kind of thing. Who knows what he's holding there? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. It's like squirrels. I remember in California, well, squirrels were like the size of cats. They weren't like the East Coast squirrels or squirrels you see in the other parts of the world where these tiny little bitty things. No, I mean, they're full-blown size of cats. Like they'll come and snatch a sandwich right out of your hand in the park and sit there and eat it right in front of your face and be like, what are you gonna do about it? And it's the funniest thing because they're huge. I don't know if they're called gray squirrels. I don't know what they are. All I know is California squirrels are monsters. I mean, look. Oh, western gray squirrel. I guess is what they're called. Some of them get pretty big, man. Ooh, maybe fox squirrel. Maybe it's a fox squirrel. Yeah, so the 3 species of squirrel in California will be western gray, a fox squirrel, and eastern gray. They can get pretty big. Maybe I'll drop that other arm. Make him holding a diamond or something. The helmet's like so, I can't draw from that angle. Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, I remember there's always programs to get rid of some rodent somewhere. I remember when I lived in Illinois, we had a problem with jackrabbits. They were literally paying you to get rid of these jackrabbits. My friend's dad would let us have BB guns when we were kids and go sit out there and get these jackrabbits. And it was like, all right, man, let's do it. Of course, we both fell asleep. We're no good to the hunting community. There we go. That looks better. That's about the right body size. Oh, really? Yeah, they're probably all from the same general country or whatever. Alright, so here's my new Sebastian. So go get approval before I draw this guy. I don't know what it is, but when I draw on graph paper, whether I'm not thinking about it or not, I actually do better. Because subconsciously, I'm not looking at the graph, but I know the graph is there. If that makes any sense. So like I can get my proportions right because I'm looking at something. If that makes any sense. Like I always seem to do better when there's a grid. Like if I have graph paper, I can draw for days. And I don't know if it's because I always did it as a child, but I can kind of scale things and say, yeah, this looks about right. Yep. You know, 3 more lines, 2 more lines. And I didn't sit here and measure the face, but 1, 2, 3, 4 to center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's perfect. And it's weird because I don't sit there and measure. I just do it. Of course, now the whole thing is I gotta drop this down. Look at the top of the head. Oh, my leg is stuck. That's pretty good. A pretty good stream tonight. Got a lot accomplished. Three and a half to center. Yeah, look at that. 3.5 to center. That's a good one to use for an example. Am I gonna get this guy's shoes right too? Oh, that actually looks really good. I don't know what I did on this guy, but he's looking okay. Man, there's times it's hilarious. I don't know what it is, but there are times when I can zone out and draw. And get things right. It makes no damn sense. And then there are other times I can't draw a ball. So it makes no sense. I don't know why these prime bottles are so tight. Maybe it's because I've drawn enough of these already that I'm starting to get used to the shapes. I don't know. Of course, then the dream is, hey, somebody will see us doing artwork and saying, hey, you know what, man? I'm going to do it full time. We'll pay you. You know, a little coding too? Come on down. We need a graphic artist or digital artist. Yep. 9 and 9. Nine and 9. This is 3.5. 3.5. So the head is perfectly proportioned to the body. Jack Tabbits. put a row of teeth down there. Yeah, I knew I'd do it. I knew at some point I'd be able to start drawing like I normally draw on paper and get to the point where I can do it on ink. And maybe that last one, when I merged all the colors together and said, okay, let me do each color, and I had to do it, instead of doing them all by layers, I had to do it on one layer. It kind of became, let me focus on this and just try to do, the whole thing correctly without, so it was more like drawing than it was digital. But the whole thing about doing it on different layers, it's about being able to change colors rapidly. Like if you do a fill layer for every piece of clothing, you can go in and change your sweatshirt to gray, to blue, to green instantly without having to do anything. And some people I was watching, they do shadow kind of all in the same color, like a grayscale. So that way they never have to change anything but the base color of the outfit. And the shadow will always be correct because it's gray. Where I have been picking a shadow based on the base color. That makes sense too. But who knows? Hopefully these thumbnails help. I don't mind doing them. They're kind of cool. God, I really hope Yummy feels better. She felt really bad today. She's been having a problem with her eyes. That should be a little tighter here. I'm gonna put a t-shirt on him or something. I don't like that line right there. Yeah, I like it. Some would be behind that. All right, well, I guess we better call it a night, huh? It's been a pretty long night. Any crafting plans soon? What do you mean? Like bracelets? Yeah, oh yeah, I can do some paracording. I got new cord. And I've been doing quite a few at the did I show you this one where I did the crosses, the X's? Did I show you this one? So you might have been gone when I did these. This one I got a mail. Oh yeah, so you were gone. Yeah, no, I plan on doing, I had to order some cord. And I'm planning on doing a whole bunch of them. Because I want to use up these smaller buckles. But right now I got to get the craft shop open because it opens June 1st. And I haven't got my stuff ready yet. I haven't tagged anything for mine. So one day on stream I'm going to sit here and go through each one of them and put a tag to it. I may try to design a business card. And print from Vistaprint, order some business cards real quick so I can sell them. You know, because mentioned my Twitch thing or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't done one in a while because, well, nobody's asked me for any patterns. The last one I did like 5 or 6 of these. And there was another pattern I wanted to do. I need to redo that bracelet I did, Yummy, the flowers, and put a buckle on it. That one I got to do. I just haven't done that yet. I haven't sat down. It's hard too. Like when I go to, if I'm working all day. You know, like I'm in the craft shop working, getting everything set up, you know, these last couple weeks. And I'm trying to do everything. It's hard for me to come home and then sit down and want to keep crafting. It's like, oh, your brain just says, nope, I don't. I'm already been messing with wool all day, fiber arts, you know, wood. I don't want to see that crap. I don't want to touch that stuff. So then there's always that. And then I've been on this art kick because it's been a blast, right? Like I need to get thumbnails done. I need to get my banner done. And in order to get my banner done, I want to get a whole bunch of pictures done so I can import them and put tons, like I did my thumbnail. I'm going to put tons of pictures on my picture and put my name logo right through the middle, you know. And it'll be a whole like mural of art that I've drawn with my picture on it for a new, you know, Twitch banner, right? So I'm kind of trying to get things done to get more situated. But yeah, no, I can do some paracord for sure. But like I go back to working weekends, so now my schedule changes, so my nights get shorter. And I have to find what 2 days of the week I can do long days. And it may be like Tuesday, Thursday, because Tuesday, Thursday are supposed to be co-ed co-op nights. And I could just do crafting prior to co-op. So let me see, for you, you're 4 hours off. So if I started normally at 6 o'clock for the co-op, that means I'd start, it's 10 o'clock your time. I'd start probably like at 6 o'clock your time and start paracording for 4 hours and then go switch over to the co-op. So that's what I'm thinking, right? Because I have to move my 8-hour days in somewhere. And I'm hoping if I move it earlier in the daytime, I can catch some of Europe. You know, because it's funny because I stream at a good time now, but I don't catch a lot of the U.S. Like most of the people who watch art or do stuff seem to be out of Europe, right? Or Australia. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Like I haven't done anything to make videos or anything like that. I've been just, I'll make a couple things, give them away. Like I haven't been serious enough. You know, it's just been a spurt, right? And I think in the winter months it's easier because you sit down like, oh man, I got to do something, you know? But in the summer months, it's like, oh, I got to get out in the yard. I got to get in the garden. You know, things like that, right? But this guy I like. So I will leave Sebastian here. I like it. And I will sketch him out next time. And then I got to draw the other guys. And I may do a video on this proportion of chibis. This turned out pretty good. So it'll be a good example to kind of go over and say, okay, look, this is, you know, on proportion. Because typically there's two styles. You either do the head and the body the same size, or you do the head and the body twice the size. So you either do two head tall or 3 head tall. I like the 2 head tall because it makes it look like a Funko Pop or something. Oh, ad break starts in a minute. Did you ever finish that picture frame? Yeah, I know. We're already back in May, man. Almost June. We gotta get cracking. I got a grass that's already a foot tall in areas. I gotta get out there. But it's been raining lately. Oh, okay. Ad starts in 10 seconds. I can't remember if you see ads or not. I'll wait though. Yes. Oh, like a live logo just popped up. Oh, disappeared. What are you telling me I'm live or what? Forget because I'm not talking? Well, you must be in the ad. I gotta wait. Your ear's a little high though. Oops. I forget if you get caught in the ad. Welcome back. I forget, you get caught in the ads, right? I'm sitting here having a conversation and I don't think you can hear me. So I have to... should stop. But either way, let me save this. Let me move my stuff on my desk back. So I can get my keyboard. So I'm gonna finish this for now. Really? Okay, well they're playing. Like they just got out of one. So I was asking. Must be weird. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. I don't know how it works. Some days I get paid $1, sometimes I get paid 20 cents. It doesn't matter. I don't know how it works. I'm just glad people watch them. All right. So let me run my credits. Then we'll plan to end this for the night. We'll come back tomorrow. I don't think I had any follows today, but we will check. Other than that, we quite accomplished a lot, but I want to thank personally all of you who watched, and those especially below, my moderators, Best Frosty Tools. Okay, nobody watched. All right, so we finished that. That was easy. Credits over. Bleh. All right. And we got a lot accomplished, got a lot done. I'm now at 395 videos on YouTube. I will probably do this one, a discussion about this little piece for a short. Send that in. And that should put me at Friday, it'd be my 400th stream, I think. Or Saturday. Probably Friday, but I gotta work Saturday. Oh man. Maybe I should take a couple days. Who knows? But, oh, did you? Did you like them? Did you like the shorts? Those are the ones I did with Yummy, I think. Oh man, I had a lot of... Well, I didn't have a lot of views. Oh, I had 31 views over there on YouTube. What? Concurrent viewers, though, you only have a couple. A couple people actually stayed and watched for a while. Awesome. But all right, Dave. I guess we'll call it a night here. Yeah, you know the bad part about shorts, in all honesty? I don't like them either. I did the same thing one day. They popped up. I said, oh, let me check what they got. So I watched a few, and next thing you know, it was an hour later, and I was like, oh my God, where did my hour go? I got stuck in these shorts. I was like, no. But there were some that are funny. There's some people that do some jokes. Oh man, those are classic. Yeah, it's terrible. A marketing get you, man. A marketing get you. Oh yeah, they're so addictive. I can't even shut them off half the time. And I'm sitting there like, oh yeah, like my brain's not fried or something. It's like, what's wrong with me? You know, it's Twitch is bad too, tell you the truth. Like I got up this morning at like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. We'll say 5 a.m. I grab my coffee. I come sit at my desk. You know, I check my emails. I turn on Twitch. I'm watching like 3 or 4 people. I got them up there. I don't know what I'm not doing or supposed to be doing. Next thing you know, I look up at the clock. It's like 11:30. And I'm like, where did 6 hours just go? You know what I mean? It's like, oh boy, I'm in trouble. I got to get to work. You know, I got to get stuff done. And I was like, you know, I had to run to the DMV. I had things I had to do today. You know, I had to go to the shop and get ink. I had things I had to get done. And it was raining and I was like, oh man, I'm not going out. And I was like, nope, you're going because you wasted all morning doing that stupid stuff. So get out there and do it. So I got up, got dressed, head out the door, did what I needed to do, got everything done, came home, and I'm back on Twitch. I was like, oh, so bad. But it wasted my day. But at least I did laundry, which is sitting down there in the dryer. Which I'm going to have to go get. Fold in the morning. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I took the one day off because I didn't get back in time because I had a annual general meeting I had to go to because I'm a treasurer for a registered charity. So I had to go do that. And by the time I got back, I would have only gotten like half an hour in. And I was like, oh man, I'm not staying up to midnight, you know, staying up beyond midnight. It's like not doing it. So I took that night off, which was good because I needed the night. I needed a chance to get my head out of my bottom. And try to think of what to do, right? Like, because somebody had said to me once, and he's a great guy, and he said something to me, well, are you a variety streamer or are you a gamer? And I was like, what are you talking about? He goes, because every time I see you, all you do is game. And I was like, no, I do arts and crafts. You know, I'm in art and I'm in crafts. And then I went back and looked. I was like, oh, you're right, man. This whole month all I did was game. And then it was like, okay, I got to get more of a focus. Like, I've got to tell myself, you can't game but a couple nights a week, you know, make sure you get some art in. And it's been really good because I've been sitting down getting art in. And I've had some really good conversations with people. So I'm very appreciative of it. You know, like this whole professor thing, whatever, right? And it's kind of nice because I'm not melting my brain on how to collect gold coins. Or something like that, right? I'm like, I don't care about that stuff. And just let me do this. And I'm like, okay. And then when I go back and I play a game, like I did the other night, like I played Fabledom, and the guy comes in talking to me all night, and I'm like, you know, I'm actually enjoying this game instead of going through, oh, the monotony I'm streaming a game, you know? Because it is kind of monotonous to sit here and if you're not sponsored by a game and you're playing a game repetitively, it's like, you got to either really love it or you got to come up with some content. It's hard to come up with content. Like with the art, and Penny's a good example because that was one where I've had people, you know, the first rendition had an ice cream cone. The second rendition had a sundae. And because somebody wanted ice cream, so we're talking about ice cream, and I was like, all right, let's draw some ice cream. And, you know, it becomes this interactive, you know, viewers get involved. I teach a little art, you know, they get to learn something, they get to talk. And I get I get a better communication than I do when I'm just playing a game. You know, because when I'm just playing a game, man, I can just go over there on YouTube and play with the kids, you know, because that's all you're doing, right? Because a lot of people, like, say, for example, if I were to start Sea of Thieves from the beginning, you get a crowd who want to see it from the beginning, and you get others who don't care because you're not at the end game. So it's kind of like games are kind of at that place where you better be gorgeous or you better be at the end game. And it's kind of sad, right? Because there's a lot of stuff that people are missing just because of the good natured hanging out, good vibes, right? I mean, that's like hanging out with you, or, you know, hanging out with me, or hanging out with whoever, right? What game did I just mention? Sea of Thieves. Because it's like free if I pay for the Microsoft subscription or something. Sea of Thieves. Right, but you know, but I'm just using it as an example, right? But a lot of games, people will come in. Oh, you're not very far. They'll leave. Yeah, it's kind of weird because, like, when I was playing Black Desert, I had like 13 people on at a time. You know, because they all wanted to play together. They were kind of cool. It was kind of nice. I took a vacation. I ruined that. And I stopped playing Black Desert. And it was like I said to somebody else too. I was talking to him the other day. Streamers' audiences can be very fickle at times. Because as a streamer, you rely on people being there. Because in order for you to be successful, you need people to watch. However, it's wrong of you to think that everybody's going to be there all the time. That's like Yummy keeps apologizing to me because she can't make it or something. I was like, don't worry about it. You're sick. You got to take care of yourself. I don't really care. You know, I'm too small to give a crap. And as I grow, I'm going to get people who rotate in and out. And then if I find a good time frame, I can get certain people at certain times, and then it offsets the other thing. So it slowly raises by offsetting the gaps. Like when you look at my charts, you know, my charts go up. I got a whole bunch of people, they all drop off like this, right? Well, I need it to kind of go up and stay steady and just kind of fluctuate, you know, kind of flatline, you know, and I'm happy with it. Like you come in later at the night, Yummy starts at the beginning, you know, and then it's a balance, right? So for me, I don't worry about those numbers because the only numbers that really matter are the retention rates, right? Like you want people to come in and say, okay, yeah, I'm going to throw you a subscription. Boom. All right, cool. You know, nice. Thank you. You know, whatever. Then the next month, if they come back and stay, it's like, okay, you've done something. Because when you start getting, because as a streamer, you know, that's how you make your bread. You know, that's what you need to happen. I'm not selling merch yet, you know, things like that. But who's going to go and buy, you know, a Giggy coffee cup? You know what I mean? It's kind of like one of those, yeah, whatever. It's funny because everybody wants a merch, says, oh, you got to get a merch store. And I'm like, why? Somebody going to go buy a bunch of stickers I made? I'm like, really? Why? You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't make any sense. If I was, you know, I don't know, simple-minded guy who's watching attractive person then maybe. But I'm an old geezer. Nobody's buying my crap. You know what I mean? I'm just here for the fun and hanging out. It's like, I'm not worried about that crap. Nobody's going to get a plushie with my face on it. Not happening. You know what I mean? But I've seen some streets where they're promoting all their merch and like people are flying off the handles. And I'm like, is she that cute? Or are you guys that foolish? You know, it's like, all right, whatever. But it's like, whatever. It's funny. But no, I have fun. I have a great time. I enjoy it. I just enjoy the conversations, I think. And I like it too when chat's talking to each other and everybody's having a good time. You know. Well, you know what? You know what you should do? You should make like one video a month and say, you know, let me just slowly work my way back into it and watch it organically grow. That's like me and YouTube, right? Like I put these shorts up. I put 2 back to back and I was like, yeah, nobody's going to watch them. And they both hit over 400. And I was like, oh my God, 400 views. You know, and to me, that's huge, right? They're my 3rd and 4th highest view count. Because my first one was like 2,800 off a Fortnite video. And my next one was 1,200 off a Fortnite video. And it was like, no, those are freak accidents. You know, that must have been no way, you know. And I've never hit that again. Until I figure out how the algorithm works. But it's kind of nice for me. I was like, I hit 400 when, you know, when normally it's like, oh, 200 is probably all I'm ever going to see. But I was stoked. I was so ecstatic, man. It was like, I could have cried, you know, it was like through the roof. So, so if you do it, you know, just do it and don't worry about how big it gets kind of deal. Cause I kind of stopped caring and it's just like, you know, let me just get it out. Like I'm trying to get these thumbnails done and getting these things and stop, you know, kind of get a little more serious, but not too much. Like I try working better on writing a better description. Oh, I know. I've got cord hanging here. You know, I've got something I was working on hanging here. I've got tons of stuff still hanging here. Like I got to get cracking, making videos on it. It's just like, you know, no, I'm kind of right now, I'm really into this art phase. And my drawings are getting better, I think. So I'm getting better at this digital thing. And so, yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. And maybe I will, you know, maybe I'll take a whole bunch of these and say, okay, you know, here's a Stardew 6-pack of emotes, whatever, $10, you know, throw them on Ko-fi or something and see what happens. And if people buy them, great. If not, whatever. You know, but I honestly don't think, part of me says I'm too late to the game and I'm too old for the game. If that makes any sense. Ooh, I got a new subscriber though, 213. Oh, it's Jeffrey Dahmer's apartment number. Oh, I gotta get higher than that. Come on, people. You don't want to be Jeffrey Dahmer's apartment number. You know, had I started 10 years ago, maybe, because I'm looking at all the people who've done it 10 years ago and they've got millions or hundreds of thousands of viewers. You know, probably back when Twitch was in its prime, right? Now I kind of think it's kind of dwindling because everybody's going elsewhere just because they can. I think they're all moving to OnlyFans or something. You know? I mean, like the guy came in earlier, made a comment about being a male artist, not many male artists. And then I go through and I look at all the ones I follow, and there's only like 3 on my list, and there's, you know, 12 of the other 12 females, and I'm like, there's some truth to that. But you also look at it, male artists, if you put 2 people of equal quality together, male versus female, the female's going to crush them in numbers. It's just human nature. There's nothing he can do if they're both the same. You know, he's got to have something that sells, some gimmick. And unfortunately, you know, I don't do gimmicks. I'll sell you a smile with a missing tooth. That's about it, man. But I have a great time doing it, and it's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy talking to people. It's good times. But, you know, it's also kind of one of those two at the same time. It's like I say, God, you know, I wish I'd blow up on something. Like, you know, like one day I'd come back and YouTube, you got 1,000 viewers, 1,000 followers, 100,000 likes. And like, what? Over me drawing a picture? You know, that'd be like crazy. But, you know, if I had run over myself with a car, I'd get a million views in a heartbeat, right? But yeah, just take it one day at a time. You know, when you get motivated, do it. Because there are days literally that I come in here and I can't get motivated. Today was a good day. I was really super motivated. Oh, thanks, Chris. That's awesome. Thanks for the compliment. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is my, the one on the screen is my new Sebastian from Stardew Valley sketch that I just finished up. I'm going to probably draw that in the next couple of days, maybe tomorrow or the day after. I'm definitely getting better at drawing chibis. Maybe I should buy a book on and study how to do them. Or look up how the process is supposed to work. But yeah. But no, we were just having a conversation on... Right, exactly. See, and that's the other thing too, right? If I play a video game, like I got a guy the other night from Fabledom. He loved it. I get a whole bunch from Stardew Valley. They love it. However, if I switch to something else, they're not necessarily want to see it or they're done with me, right? So if I'm not a full-time Zelda streamer, you're not going to, you know what I mean? And that's kind of hard because I'm a variety streamer, first and foremost. I do emotes and drawings. I've done emotes for people. I did thumbnails today, using my emotes, you know, teaching that process. Like, so I do the art, then I do the paracord, and the paracord, that community, I think you're the only growth that I had during that period. There was like no real growth in the paracording part of it. Maybe a couple people, but lately the art has been pretty steady. Because I've jumped up 25 followers this month, and on YouTube I've gained probably 10 or 12. So it's been steady, right? And that's the hard part. So when you look at it, and then I say, oh, well, what am I going to do tomorrow night? Am I going to come back and do this, or am I going to get back into Stardew because I need to finish, you know, building the theater. My first playthrough, you know, there's a couple things I want to do. But then at the same time, it's like, oh no, I want to start ripping through some bracelets, making some videos. Now that I got my new cord, I got to find a really nice, you know, pattern for keychains. Right, exactly, right. That's exactly right. Cordcraft is a niche, and so is art. Because I noticed that art in the daytime, there's hundreds of thousands of viewers. At nighttime, not so much. In the west, you know, if you're in the west. And it's interesting because it's time specific too, right? Like if I were to get up and I would stream art first thing in the morning for 4 hours, I'd have thousands of viewers. But then it's like, well, I can't do that in the real world because technically I'm supposed to be at work. You know, it's like, well, wait a minute. Am I going to start getting a night job? Am I going to start, you know, because I gotta start going back to that function and saying, okay, let me get back in the real world here. Because I'm not making, I can't continue to be unemployed for as long as I am. You know, I need to now get my head out of my depression stage and say, okay, I need to get back out there. And I'm slowly doing that, right? But it's like when you have trauma, you know, man, it wrecks you. It really does. So I feel for people. But you know, this has been a good way of me relaxing and getting through it, right? So it's been fun. But it is tough. You know, and it's good too because I mean, I get a lot of good compliments, and which is nice. So I'm really glad that I'm finding a lot of positive viewers versus, you know, when I was gaming like Fortnite. Oh my God, when you game in Fortnite, you get some nasty people. And those are the ones that drive you nuts because all they do is talk crap. And you're like, really? How old are you? You know, it's like, come on, seriously? You know, life is it's not a joke. Wait till you wake up and smell the coffee, man. But yeah. But no, but I'm glad. But yeah, you should get back into doing it, man. Make a video every now and then, you know, put a short or something. That's what I'm doing. And we'll see if it pays off. I don't know. I mean, to earn anything over there, that's almost impossible because I'd have to have 3 million shorts viewed, and that's never going to happen. That's going to take years. They've literally made that where it'll take years. And then I think the way the algorithm goes is once you make it, they start fluctuating you pretty good. But all the big streamers or the big YouTubers are always going to be on top. You're never going to break into their market. Not going to happen. It's the same on Twitch, right? If I were to play a brand new game that just came out tomorrow with 30 other Twitch streamers, you're going to have 30 other Twitch streamers who are bigger, who are going to have a bigger audience, and you're not going to take their audience. Oh, what's up, Free Heathen? You disagree with which part? Oh, here we go. Let's have a discussion or a debate. And I'm going to tell you wrong because I'm going to show you statistics and mathematics. I'm not going to steal Mr. Beast's numbers. Look at you. All right, I got to remember what we're talking about here. Big streamer? Is that what we're talking about? Right, but that's what I'm saying, right? Like in order to be successful, to be significantly successful. Oh yeah, but I'm not talking about small streamer big influence. That is doable. I'm talking about making sustainable, you know, to making it where it's comfortable where you could do it every day, right? Because if you logically think about it, as an affiliate, you're only getting $2.30, something like that, on a subscription of a $5 subscription, right? And if you average your bills to be a couple $1,000s a month, that's a lot of subscriptions. You know, you're not getting 4,000 subscriptions a month. $350. That's only $700, $800. That's not enough to pay two grand. You would need that plus ad revenue steady. See, that's not viable, right? Sponsors, correct. But I'm not in an area where there are a lot of sponsors. I'm not getting paid to sit here and draw emotes. There's no sponsor telling, you know what I mean? So I'm not in that area where I can do sponsors. That's correct. And that's what I do. What are you doing up late? Oh no, it's only 7 for you. You're still West Coast. You're good. What help? I don't need help. I like the organic nature of it. I don't know what help. Oh. I gotta wait for ads. Well, you should subscribe, man. Jesus. All right, we got ads. Anyway, YouTube, how are you guys over there? Because we got ads over here. And I'm glad you like the emotes, Chris. That's awesome. Thanks for popping in every day, too. I appreciate that. I really do. It's really nice. Oh, that was quick. So you didn't watch all the ads. They're still going. And what kind of help are you talking about, man? There's not much help small streamers can give other small streamers except help them get affiliate. And I've already done that, so I don't know. No, I see. What do I want to do? I need to grow my base, and my base has got to expand, and it can't be, it'll grow organically because I'm starting to build a base, and from that, it'll grow. Oh, what are you using? Twitch. What is it called? Twitch. What's the name of that statistic then? Twitch something. Twitch tracker? The Twitch tracker? Yeah, I'm in the top 5% of Twitch. No, those numbers I understand. Those are fine. Yeah, I don't know what kind of help you're referring to though. What do I want to do? You asked me that question twice. Twitter or X. I haven't built Instagram yet because I'm building a bigger emote base before I put Instagram together. Do you at me? What? Oh, Discord. What? What is? Well, I'm not familiar with all the social platforms. If you're asking me, I don't even know what that said. Did I add you on Twitter? Probably not. I probably didn't add anybody on Twitter. I think I've only got like 3 things. I don't use it much. I just kind of stream to it and just don't say anything over there. I don't want to pay for that crap. If that makes any sense. I haven't even looked at Twitter in a while. Well, I'm a variety streamer. I game and draw and build things in paracord. That's about it. I should go to Twitter, actually. Why does it keep saying my thing doesn't exist? Oh, my baseball game's on. Darn it. Oh, Yummy liked my post. Yeah, no, I get people like my posts over there. I got 6 following, 14 followers. Yeah, it's going good. Nice. 2 people viewing. Uh-huh. Yeah. Set up raid trains. I raid all the time. See, most people that don't, well, when I get raids, one every 3 weeks or one every month, couple. It's the timing, right? Because of my time. A lot of it is the timing of it. Like you're earlier in the day, so you catch a lot of Europe, right? And I'm later in the day, and most of mine would be North America. However, North America doesn't seem to function as well as Europe or Australia. So part of me says if I was in an earlier time slot, it would probably be more beneficial to me, especially with the art side of it, right? Because when you look at the numbers, you get more people. You get more people on during the day, right? And like we were talking, the biggest thing is too, like for example, let's take you and me. if you and I have similar followers or the same followers, I'm not going to take your followers, right? Your people are going to watch you. And then if I'm on at the same time, that's less likely that they're going to watch me. So in a scenario where you need people to talk, to, chat, to kind of keep going, whatever, you have to build your own base, right? So that's what I was discussing was you have to be able to build a base. And like say we were talking about playing a new video game. If I jump in and play a new video game, there's 10 people playing that game as well. Those bigger streamers have a lot more chance, their viewers are going to stay and watch them versus somebody who's brand new or newer to the stream. And so on. Have I cross stream? Not yet. No, not yet. But yeah, so like, go see Jerry. What do you mean Jerry? Jerry who? Who's Jerry? Okay, well, I'm working Saturday, but yeah, I'll check Jerry 3D HP. All right. I'll see what you're talking about. Yeah, but they're all 3D printers, right? Although 3D. Art mostly. All right, I'll have to look them up. Jerry 3DP. 3838 3D HP. On Saturdays. Yeah, all right, man. I'll definitely look. Thanks for the heads up. Bye. I don't know how that rep rally would help me. I don't know how you can help me either, bud. Oh, the networking. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it works. I mean, it's growing. It's going. Slowly but surely, but it's growing. We'll see. It's not about the content. Yeah, I've actually heard that before. I've heard that before. Somebody else had said that to me. It's more about the networking and you, not necessarily the stuff you're doing. I've heard that before. Who was talking about that? Somebody else was talking about it, but I don't remember. But anywho, maybe it might have been Derek and Devin. I'm not sure. Yeah. Good point. Hey, thanks for popping in and checking on me, dude. It's awesome. How you liking that new Bamboo A1? is it got 4 nozzle color on it. It's a combo one. Yeah, I was looking at your prints. I was looking at your prints of your new figures in the red and gray and gold or whatever. Those are kind of sweet with the multiple colors, man. They looked really cool. I had to say that was really cool to watch. But no, congratulations on that, man. That was awesome. Who was I talking to? I was talking to somebody. I don't know. I think everybody keeps trying to say, hey, you should buy one of these things. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And I have space for it, but I don't know if I can sit here and do it. It's like, whatever. Too many streamers doing 3D printing. Yeah. But yeah, I enjoy the art. And I will, and yes, Kelt, I will get back and do the paracord. I'm gonna have to put a whole list of plant patterns I got to do because I need to do a couple florals, and I need to do them where I can mount them to buckles, which means I'll have to get a different pattern or modify a pattern. And then I want to finish this whole line of emotes, and now I got to do all the guys for Stardew, and then I'll try to see if I'll put them on Ko-fi or Etsy or whatever. Once I get them all completed. Or make them stickers or something. We'll see. I actually know somebody who could print them as stickers, but check it out. Stickers are cool. I like stickers. But all right, everybody. I need to get going because I have to get up and go to work tomorrow. So, long day, and I'm hoping to get back in time, which I'm leaving to make sure I do get back in time. But I'll be hungry. Yeah, right on. Thanks a lot for popping in there, Maker. Appreciate that. You have a good night and good rest of the week. I got a busy week. Wednesday and I'm already busy. Ha! Dude, never gonna end. Oh, you gotta make a key fob? Yeah. No, I know the feeling. Like I promised a couple people I gotta make them some stuff, and I was like, all right. So let me, that's the other thing too, right? Like somebody asked me, hey, can you make this? And I'm like, yeah. And then I just haven't, I've been so busy with other stuff because I had that AGM for that charity. And I've got to get a year-end done for the government. It's like, oh, the accounting thing, it's like, let me get, once I get through that, then I can just, fine. We'll see. But yeah, my chin's up. No worries. I'm not, just got to do a better job of balancing everything because there's so much to do. All right, everybody. You have a good night. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all that fun jazz. And I don't know what is going on my stream deck. All my buttons and badges are in different places. Huh. All right, Dave, Maker, have a good night. Chris, everybody, we'll see you again tomorrow. Good night, chat. And that didn't work, did it? My stream deck is not working here. Mine's like overheating or something. Hold on, I'll unplug it really quick and see what happens here. Oh, it is ending. It doesn't show it on the other screen. All right. Perfect. You guys have a good night.